Welcome to Match 27 here at the KBNPL Season-3. We have the KBNPL program and giving you time Mr. Malikarjun. We are here on the all-important pitch report. Malikarjun sir, your thoughts about the pitch?
This pitch has got much more grass rather than the beside the pitches. You see the grass was a really dry grass. Looks pretty compact. It's a flat track. The ball comes onto the back nicely. There is a movement for the seamers. I think we have got much more grass. So what's your thoughts about you?
I think the Dargah hands a lot of grass rather than the pavilion end. And I think the likes of Tashwin and Nitish Pedi early in the overs can do some damage.
Definitely, especially Tashwin and Nitish Pedi, they are pretty good bowlers. They have got plenty of variety. Bowling a slow one, quicker delivery. I think definite moment as you've seen yesterday. It's the outswinger, in-swinger by the seamers. Nice to see.
Any projected score we want to look at?
I think 150, 160 could be really competitive total on this track.
Absolutely. That's what we have here in this report. It's a batting paradise, early movement for the bowlers. It is a big chasing score, or big score on the board can really be done. This is what we have here in the pitch report. Back to you in the studios.
I request everybody to kindly stand for national anthem. As we also say the real Hussaini Sahib, the man, the revolution, who's taking this extra effort to pull cricket in Gulbarga city, the GUNJ Gladiators. And here the market SUPERKINGS. Both teams in equal confidence.
Good morning and welcome to Match 27 here at the KBNPL League. We have the two captains, the match referee and the guest, Sayyid Al-Hussaini, Vice Chairman of the KBNPL Committee. We are all ready for the toss.
Okay, are you happy?
Nice sound of the coin, and
the call was
head,
but
it is still. GUNJ Gladiators have won the toss. Santosh, you won the toss. What do you like to do?
I'd like to ball first because a little bit of much we want to take that advantage. We have three spinners, so that is a major factor to win the toss.
Okay, so what are your thoughts about the team is performing well and the market is also performing well? Your thoughts about the game?
Since from 2 seasons we can see that market is a brand, it's a winning brand. So it's going to be a better competition against them to play. So we just try our best and to try to win our game.
Any changes in your team?
No changes. It's the same team as before.
Okay, all the very best. Thank you so much. टॉस तो हार गए लेकिन टीम तो कॉन्फिडेंस में लग रही है बहुत
जी काफ़ी कॉन्फिडेंस में टीम अच्छा कर रहे हैं पूरे तो एक यूनिटी बन के एफर्ट कर रहे हैं सब लोग अभी फील्डिंग में भी बड़ा बेटर कर रहे हैं सब लोग तो इंशाल्लाह इस मैच में भी अच्छा करके निकलेंगे
कोई टीम में चेंजेस है कोई
हाँ 2 चेंजेस आकाश नायक की जगह नाजिम बेग और इम्तियाज की जगह अब्दुल रहमान
जो दो प्लेयर खिलाना कंपलसरी 2 मैचेस, उसके बारे में क्या कैसा लग रहा है स्क्वाड?
नहीं, काफ़ी अच्छा है, तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं हुई हमको 2 मैचेस खिलाने कंपलसरी, पूरा 15 अच्छा स्क्वाड है अपना अलहमदुलिल्लाह, तो इस वजह से हमको काफ़ी दिक्कत तो नहीं हुई कुछ भी, काफ़ी अच्छा एफर्ट करे इसमें।
Thank you so much and all the very best. News from the middle is that the GUNJ Gladiators have won the toss and they are bowling first.
जीत के टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग ले जाते
So hello and good morning to all the viewers. Day 14, match number 27 is underway. The match is playing in between Market SUPERKINGS versus GUNJ GLADIATORS. Toss on by GUNJ GLADIATORS. They opted to field fast because of the help of the seamers in the morning. That's why they want to take use of that. That's why they opted to field fast. It's all set to go. Match number 27, first ball. Oh, lovely start to the bowling. Nice start to the bowler. Market SUPERKINGS, they are in the comfortable position on the points table. GUNJ GLADIATORS, if they want to get secure, they need to win this match. First ball has been bowled by the bowler. Nice ball again, tremendous delivery, good line, good length. Around the chest height for the batsman on the time. Mohammad Munir. Talib Ahmed comes up to the middle. Nitish PD is the bowler. Bowling from the pavilion end. Slip in place. William Sir standing at the first slip. Deep third man, backward point, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Cover, at extra cover, Walid Sabam. Mid off, Santosh Matti. Mid on, the man at square leg and the man at defined leg. In the air, step to first leg. What a start for the GUNJ GLADIATORS. Alim sir is the man. What a catch that is. And I beg your pardon, it's a Marco is the man. Extremely sorry. Marco is the man. Really nice catch. Regulation catch to the first slip.
कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दूं खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर ऊपर कैसे होगा ऊपर कैसे होगा बॉल घुमा दूं चाल पिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दूं खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर ऊपर कैसे होगा ऊपर कैसे होगा
Regulation catch to the first slip in place. Marco is the man who takes it comfortably at a good height. Really good start to the Nitish PD. Marco is the man. What a catch that is. Superb catch. He takes it like a Suresh Raina on that time. It looks like a Aaron Finch. Good regulation catch in the first slip. Short reaction by the fielder. Mohammad Munir walks back to the pavilion. Wall ball, clean ball. What a start for the bowler Nitish Pidi. 2 wickets in this first over. What a dream start for the GUNJ Gladiators. Fayazuddin Qadri is the man. Inside edge and drag back, cannon back onto the stumps. Really tremendous dream start for the GUNJ Gladiators.
कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दूं खेल दिखा अब ऐसा बॉल घुमा दूं चाल पिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दूं खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर ऊपर कैसे होगा ऊपर कैसे होगा
What a dream start. 0 for 2. You don't often see these figures in cricket. And what a great brave decision by the captain Santosh Matti. Winning the toss, selected to bat first. Really tremendous decision. He won the toss straight away, opted to bowl first. And bowler Nitish Pidi is doing exactly the same. What just the captain order. Just what the doctor order for the team. Lovely ball again. Azaz Ahmed comes out to the middle. He comes at number 4. 2 down. This is a tremendous start by Nitish Pidi. 2 wickets in this over. Big wickets. Mohammad Munir, first man to go. Second man to go, Fayazuddin Qadri. Inside edge, cannon back onto the stumps. Drag back onto the stumps. Really fine dream start for Nitish Pidi. Good seam attack by Nitish. Lovely ball, goes for the quick single. This time, Market SUPERKINGS batsman Azaz Ahmed opened his account with the single. Not only opened his account, he opened the team account. Double blow, 2 wickets in this over. Successful over comes to an end. After 1 over, 1 run for the loss of 2 wickets. The officials officiating in this match number 27. day 14. The two field umpires, Mr. Atik Sheikh and Mr. Naveen Mane. And third umpire, Mr. Manoj Sutar. Match referee, Mr. Sohail Munshi. And our official scorers, Nagesh Ramchandra Rathod, Sanjeev Lakshman Surgelli.
सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा पूरा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा
Come on, you guys. Beauty boys, Sebastian, come on. Shabash, boys! Come on, Jan, you're going boys.
So spin has been introduced by the Dargan and Shanabasappa Shikar goal. Good shot on the ground to the backward point area. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, no chance whatsoever. First boundary and a welcome boundary for the Market Super Kings. Important boundary. This will give a good confidence for the batsman Azaz Ahmed. Talib Ahmed yet to open his account. He's at the non-striking end. Goes on the back foot. Plays that one straight to the man at cover. Santosh Bhatt is the fielder. The captain fielding at cover region. No chance on that time. First slip in place. Marco at first slip. He has got really good bucket hands. Safe pair of hands Marco has got. Slip in place, backward point Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, cover Santosh Matti at extra cover Walid Saban, the man at mid-off. Vishnukant, the man at mid-on. Sidram Jamadar fielding a deep square leg in front of square on the onside. Man at short point leg. Man at short point leg Alim Sir. The man at mid wicket Nitesh Pedi. And the man at long on Vishnu is the man. The man at mid off Javid Jad. Good hospitality, good sportsmanship. Sharan Kumar Tengley, the wicket keeper for GUNJ Gladiators, is making help to the batsman. Really good sportsmanship this is in this KBN Premier League. Nice bright sunshine, good condition for playing cricket. Second over in progress. 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Nitesh Pedi, what a start. 1 over, 1 run and 2 wickets. Great start by Nitesh Pedi. The straightaway spin has been introduced by the Darga and Shanabasappa Shikar goal bowling at the moment.
Beauty, Sharnu. Keep the line up, boy.
Easily played that one to the straight to the man at backward point. This could be close. Oh boy, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, if he hits that one directly, that would have been really close. As Azam struggling in big time. They needed to hit a direct. They needed a direct hit. GUNJ Gladiators really fortunate for the batsman. The ball not hitting the stumps on the way through would have been nasty for the Market Super Kings.
Come on, yeah, Sharon, no man, boy.
Nicely punched that one straight to the man at short wicket. This could be close. Oh boy, this could be close, really close. Wicket keeper takes. He need to take the ball, collect the ball cleanly and off the bails. Really sharp running in between the wicket. Single run to the total. The ball goes towards the deep third man area. 1 run taken. They want to back for the second, and they comes back for the second. So 2 runs comfortably added to the total. This over really proving to be a pretty productive one for the Market Super Kings. Already 8 runs came in this over.
Keep the line up, Sharana. Nice bowling, Shabash boy.
Pulls that one to the onside. There is a man in the deep. No chance whatsoever. Sidram Jamadar. Good shot from the batsman on the time. Boundary to end the over. Expensive over from Shanavasappa comes to an end. After 2 overs, 13 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग
2 overs completed, 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nitish PD will going to be continued from the pavilion end. Mohammad Talib is on strike. Lovely ball. Nicely bowled by Nitish PD. Nitish PD, he's on his way. Nicely placed that one to the onside. No chance on the time. The bowler Nitish PD is the fielder. Good fielding on his own bowling. Nice shot again, straight to the man at backward point. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, slight fumble, but good recovery in the end. No chance for the run. Lovely drive through the offside. What a shot! Excellent balance. Nicely drives that one down the ground to the deep extra cover region. Superb shot.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा
Lovely shot again. This time through the covers. First time through the deep extra cover. Now through the covers. What a shot. Just beside the Sidram Jamadar. Back-to-back consecutive boundaries for Talib Ahmed. He's looking in good touch.
मनाए खुल्लम खुल्ला गली मोहल्ला होगा हल्ला नाम है ऐसा सब मिल जाए मौज मनाए खुल्लम खुल्ला हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये
Good comeback. They goes for the single. This is good cricket. After hitting 2 boundaries, he places the ball in the gap, goes for the single. This is good cricket by Talib Ahmed. 3 overs completed. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2-2 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs completed.
बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा गुल
You can see on the big giant screen, the front foot of the batsman. You can see nice movement of the front foot. Watch that one on the big giant screen. Three overs completed, 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishnukant comes to ball. Sharan Basappa is expensive in his first over, given away 12 runs. That's why the GUNJ Gladiators, they made a bowling change. They brought Vishnukant into the attack from the Darga end. 4th over to go. Nicely placed that one down the ground. Man at mid-on. Santosh Bhatt is the fielder. Doesn't stop the single. Good running by the both batsmen. Syed Azharuddin today not playing. He has been rested. Syed Azharuddin, Mohammad Azharuddin, Bhim Reddy has been rested. And Narsimha also. Easily open the face of the blade. He opened the face of the blade, glided that one to the backward point area. Single to the total. Good control cricket by nice shot again. There is a man at short fine leg. Sidram Jamadar is the man. Another single to the total.
Beautiful Vishnu, keep the line up, boy. Nice bowling, Vishnu. Ready to Jay. Back him up, yeah, Javed, Sebastian, come on. Push karna, yeah, guys, Sebastian. Come on, send up, Sebastian, Vishnu, Sebastian, boy.
Oh, lovely ball. Good shape on the time by Vishnukant.
Beautiful bowling, Vishnu, Sebastian, yeah. Come on, send up, put some odds, yeah. Come on, bat, Javed. Keep the eye, boy, Sebastian, boys. Sorry.
We have got a stump mic that will give a good pleasant sound of the players and of the bat when batsman hitting the bat. This time no chance for the run. Good bowling by Vishnukant. Kept things slight tight for the batsman.
Keep that line up, boy. Vishnu, shabash.
Both these two batsmen, Talib Ahmed and Azaz Ahmed, want to build a partnership. GUNJ Gladiators, they won their last match. Market Super Kings also, they won their last match.
Keep it up, Vishnu, shabash, boy.
Easily open the face of the player, glided that one to the deep third man area. There is a man in the deep, they're back for the second. Nitesh Pedi is the man. Another 2 runs to the total. Slightly fumble, but 2 runs comfortable added to the total. 4 overs completed. After 4 overs, 27 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Jamadar. Hindu. Elana, Sidram elana. Ababa. Reno, alok. Reno. Moko. Out.
Change in bowling. In place of Nitesh Pedi, it seems to me Sidram Jamadar brought into the attack. He is playing like an all-rounder role in this tournament for the GUNJ Gladiators. Sidram Jamadar becoming an important player for the GUNJ Gladiators. He took 3 wickets in the last match. The captain has got a lot of faith on Sidram Jamadar. And GUNJ Gladiators, they won the match against Station Eagles last match. Santosh Matti is the man, the captain, who is the man of the match award winner. Sidram Jamadar bowling to Talib Ahmed. Marco still in the first slip. Can the batsman want to follow the ball, want to cut that one? The ball came onto the bat as the batsman expected. Straight to wicket keeper. Good start to the Sidram Jamadar. He starts off with a dot. Still power play overs on. 2 fielders outside the circle. Now the man at deep fine leg comes inside the circle at short fine leg. And the man at covers goes back to deep covers position. Easily plays that one to the deep third man area. Vishnukant is the fielder. Good control cricket by Talib Ahmed, playing nice innings for the Market Super Kings. 2 big wickets for the GUNJ Gladiators in the beginning. Mohammad Munir and Fayazuddin Khandri both got out in the first over of the match. Both out for duck. Easily played that one to the outside and they go through for the run. Good running, nice understanding in between Azaz Ahmed and Talib Ahmed. Both are pretty young. They are running nicely in between the wicket. Good ball, nice variety by the bowler on the time. Slight change of pace. Nice bowling by Sidram Jamadar. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 runs so far in this over. 5th over in progress, 29 for 2. Lovely shot, placed it on the rise. There is a man in the deep, man at deep cover. Good fielding placement by the GUNJ Gladiators skipper. The total score which moves on to 30 with that single. This time nicely flicks that onto the onside. The ball running away towards the boundary, won't go all the way. One fielder beyond the ball. Comfortably 2 runs added to the total. Nitish Pidi is the fielder. 2 runs comfortably added to the Market Super Kings total. 5 overs completed. After 5 overs, 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last over to go in the power play. This is a good partnership in between Ahmed and Talib Ahmed. Both have added 30 runs. In fact, 32 runs in 26 balls. Good going for the Market Super Kings. Vishnukant will going to be continue from the Dargah end. Good ball, lovely ball on the time. Now the slip has been removed. Marco came to the short extra cover position. You can see the slow motion action of the bowler on the big giant screen. Again, well played too. No chance for the run. The result will be the same. Back-to-back dot balls.
Beautiful, beautiful, Vishnu. Keep the line up, boy. Shabash, Vishnu. That's it, yeah, Vishnu. Nice bowling, boy.
Nice shot. Oh, Marco, big dive. Doesn't stop the single. Man at mid-off who has backed up nicely. Javid Pasha is the fielder. Good backup, but single error to the total nevertheless.
Beauty bowling, Vishnu. Keep it up, boy. Chal milega, Vishnu.
Easily played that one with the soft hands again. This is good running. Both batsmen rotating the strike nicely. They're running well in between the wicket. Really good partnership, important partnership for the Market Super Kings.
Nodo enu martilla nee line correct idu Vishnu. Nice bowling ya Vishnu. Shabash Vishnu.
Appeal, not out, given by the umpire. No confident appeal. How far did appeal?
Beautiful bowling, we have Vishnu. Nice, you are bowling, Vishnu. Concentrate karna.
Match number 27 is underway. Go shot, one more extra cover. What a shot! And that went all the way for 6. Tremendous blow. Take that. What a shot. Talib Ahmed is the man who's striking the ball well at the moment. 6 runs to end the over. Power play overs completed after 6 overs. 40 runs exactly for the loss of 2 wickets.
सब मिल जाए मौज मनाए खुल्ला में खुल्ला गली मोहल्ला होगा हल्ला नाम है ऐसा सब मिल जाए मौज मनाए खुल्ला में खुल्ला हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहे अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा खेल दिखाना सबको लुभाना काम है अपना शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश
In the first power play, 6 overs completed. 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a disciplined bowling performance by the GUNJ Gladiators in the first power play. No byes, no extras, no wides, no balls. Pretty good bowling. Disciplined bowling. No extra have been considered in this first power play in this first 6 overs. Very good statistician. Very good intelligent officials we have got in the media control room. Very intelligent officials. In the air, but in the gap again, there is a man at deep third man. Vishtukant is the fielder. Another single to the total. Really good, tight line maintained by the GUNJ Gladiators. Bowlers. Good ball, beautifully bowled by Shidram Jamadar. Slow one, nicely disguised. On the time, even though being a commentator, sometimes I am becoming an absent-minded professor. But scorers, officials, they will wake up me by giving important tips. And the first extra considered by the GUNJ Gladiators. Wonderful ball by Shidram Jamadar. He making the batsman think before playing shots. Lovely bowling by Shidram Jamadar. He's in tremendous form in bowling department in this KBN Premier League Season 3. Movement, it's a outswinger. Good moment for the seamers. Oh, lovely ball on the time, slightly kept low. In the end, the batsman manages nicely.
फील्डिंग चेक करके खेलना तालिब, हर बॉल फील्डिंग चेक करके खेलना, याद रखो बस।
And outside edge of the bat. There is a protection in the deep man, a deep third man. Oh, lovely work, lovely fielding. He saved 2 runs to his side. Tremendous fielding by Vishnukant. Seven overs completed. After 7 overs, 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Current run rate, which is 6.43. In the last 5 overs, 32 runs scored by the Market Super Kings batsman without losing any wicket.
कोई बात है सर, 8 विकेट आपके हैं सर, 6 बॉल में 6. Come on, sir, you beauty, sir, shabash, sir. You can do it, sir, come on.
Mr. Halim comes to ball from the Dargah end. 7 overs completed, 45 for 2. Mohammad Talib Ahmed is on 23 from 21 balls. Azaz Ahmed is on 21 from 17 balls. Both batsmen have got the start. They need to convert that start into a big score. If Market Super Kings want to post a competitive total on the board, they need to pace their innings. Meanwhile, GUNJ Gladiators, they made a bowling change in place of Vishnukant. Halim sir comes to ball.
You beauty, sir, come on, sir.
Oh, the batsman reached out for the ball, want to cut that one. Good start to the over by the bowler. Nicely played. Brivan, easy batting. This is simple discipline. He plays that one to the widest long off area. Single to the total. 8th over in progress. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. You can see the batsman style on the big giant screen. How easily he punched that one down the ground. Oh, what a ball. Top ball by Halim sir. Nice bowling. This is on the time. Good exhibition of spin bowling. Good shot. Oh, good fielding. He times himself. Want to stop that certain single. Really good effort. 100% marks to the good positive effort. Each and every player in this tournament are putting 100% effort to show their talent or their skill. Full toss ball. Place that one to the down the ground. There is a protection in the deep. Javed Pasha, slight fumble. Slight sloppy on the fielding. Instead of giving 1 run, he has given away 2 runs on the time. Javed Pasha. Good shot again down the ground. There is a man at long off. And the 50 runs comes up for the Market Super Kings. 50 runs comes up. And the 50 runs partnership also in between Azaz Ahmed and Talib Ahmed. In 44 balls they made 50 run partnership. Good going for the Market Super Kings. After 8 overs, 50 runs exactly for the loss of 2 wickets. Sidram Jamadar is going to be continuing from the pavilion, and this is his 3rd over. Well ball 2. Easily played that one to the deep cover area. He's on to his 3rd over. Sidram Jamadar already given away 10 runs only. Good bowling. Alim Sir ball 1 over, given away 5 runs only. Good economical bowling by the spin bowler, Mr. Alim. Nice bowling really. Sidram Jamadar equal to the task. He is also bowling very economical overs, not conceding too many big run over. The captain is very happy where the things are going right now. Oh, want to cut that one to the offside. Little ambitious on the time, the batsman. The dot ball by Sidram Jamadar. Again, play and miss. Another ambitious drive from the batsman. He missed it altogether. Back-to-back dot balls. Really good stuff from the bowler. A nice chant in between the batsmen. This is a good sign. Lovely shot this time. Good shot down the ground. Man at deep cover. What a fielding. Wonderful fielding on that time. Only 1 run given away by Javed Pasha. Slight extra overthrow. And they're back for the second. Tremendous fielding. Good throw, but the batsmen have converted 1 into 2 on the time. Easily flicks that one straight to Marco. What a breakthrough this is. Sidram Jamadar is the man. Batsman flicks it straight to the man at mid-wicket. Again, straight into the bucket hands of the Marco. Whoa, good catch. 3rd wicket goes down. Important breakthrough for the GUNJ Gladiators.
कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दूं खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी है हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा
This will happen when bowler bowling more dot balls. That will really scrape a pressure on the batsman. That's a completely pressure on the time on the batsman. He playing more dot balls. Good bowling by Sidram Jamadar. And straight away the batsman Talib Ahmed flicks that one straight to the man at mid-wicket. Marco is the man who takes it comfortably. 2nd catch for him. He's having really safe pair of hands. Bucket hands. I should have to say, good catch, sir. You can see the last wicket on the big giant screen. See the replay. Straight to the flick and straight to the man, Marco. Good catch. Third wicket goes down. Important breakthrough by Shidram Jamadar. Is resulting to be a pretty productive, important bowler for the GUNJ Gladiators. He's improving all the time. Match by match. He's getting nice experience in this tournament. Left-handed Sachin Rathod comes out to the middle. He comes at number 5. Lovely shot on the ground, straight to the midfielder at mid-wicket again. This time Walid Saban is the fielder, clean fielding. Successful over comes to an end. After 9 overs, 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 9 overs completed, 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Alim Sir is going to be continue from the Dargah end. This is his second over, 10th over of the innings. Both teams nicely balanced in this match. GUNJ Gladiators, after picking that third wicket, they have got a slight upper hand. Goes for the sweep. And the ball going all along the way to the boundary line. No one man, no deep fielder on the deep fine leg area. There is a man at deep square leg. He needed to be covered at good ground, but ball went so quickly to the boundary line. Much needed boundary for the Market Super Kings. Azaz Ahmed is the man. Score that important boundary. With that boundary, the score moves up to 57. Easily placed that one to the short third man area. Captain Santosh Matti is the fielder. Single to the total. Now left-handed Sachin Rathod is on strike. Down the leg side, he really rolled himself on to play a big shot. White ball, signal by the umpire. First white ball by the GUNJ Gladiators bowler. They are pretty disciplined in this match, not conceding too many extra runs. Nicely played that one to the deep square leg area. Can they push back for the second? Javed Pasha is pretty quick. Good fielding. He covered good ground so quickly and stopped the batsman to go for the second. It goes good. There is a fielder in the deep square leg in place. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is the fielder. Another single to the total. Right hand, left hand combination which really kept fielders busy. Nicely punted it down the ground. Again, there is a man at deep cover. Single to the total. With that single, the score moves up to 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. 10th over in progress. If the batsmen continue to score at this rate, the projected score will be 128. Again, the batsmen want to play that one, want to play pedal sweep, not mid-lit well, even though they got the single. By signal, leg by signal by the umpire. First leg by. 10 overs completed. 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are halfway down the stage after 10 overs. 64 for 3. The drinks comes out to the middle. And a couple of overs. It could be changed in the commentary box. It's in Hindi. It's Chantasha.
Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम, गुड मॉर्निंग, आदाब अर्ज़ है। और आज का पहला मैच मार्केट सुपर किंग वर्सेस गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स और 10 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 64 रन, लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। फिर से बॉलिंग एंड पे सिद्धराम, सामना करेंगे सचिन राठौड़। बॉल जाती है वहां पे थर्ड मैन की दिशा पर। 1 रन लेते हुए दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। फील्डर है विष्णुकांत। बैटिंग एंड पे है एजाज। सामना करेंगे सिद्धराम जमादार का। ग्यारह ओवर प्रगति पर। इस बार बल्ले का मुंह खेला, बॉल जाता वहां पर थर्ड मैन की दिशा पर और आसानी से 2 रन लेते हुए यहां पर उतनी ही चुस्त बिटवीन द विकेट एजाज और राठौड़। फिर से सिद्धराम एजाज को वाइट बॉल। लेग 68 रन, लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। पहले ओवर में 2 विकेट के सफलता के बाद एक नपीतुली बल्लेबाजी की थी एजाज और तालिब ने और इसी तरह से अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कंटिन्यू करते हुए यहां पर एजाज। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला वहां पर वलीद सर। जब तक फील्डिंग करते आसानी से 1 रन लेते दोनों ही खिलाड़ी और अपना छोर बदलते हुए अब सामना करेंगे सचिन राठौड़ सिद्धराम जमादार का। कुछ फील्डिंग में चेंज होती हुई वहां पर क्योंकि ये लेफ्ट हैंड और राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन। हर गेंद पर फील्डिंग चेंज करते हुए यहां पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। फिर से राठौड़ सामना करेंगे सिद्धराम जमादार का। बॉल जाती हुई लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। अजहर जो सब्स्टिट्यूट फील्डर है एक अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए जब तक आसानी से 1 रन लेते हैं वहां पर एजाज और राठौड़। गेम ऑफ स्पीड करते हुए एक सिद्धराम जमादार। इसी तरह से समझदारी पारी खेलते हुए अपने टीम के लिए एजाज। इस बार कवर की दिशा में 1 रन लेते हुए वहां पर जब तक फील्डर जावेद। फिर से सचिन राठौड़ सामना करेंगे सिद्धराम जमादार का। इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए एक्स्ट्रा फील्डिंग की दिशा में सचिन राठौड़ के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ करारा चौका और इस तरह से ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 75। लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स 11 ओवर्स कंप्लीटेड 3 विकेट डॉन। ग्यारह ओवर की समाप्ति पर 75 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। अब बॉलिंग की छोर में बदलाव होता हुआ विजय बॉलिंग करेंगे। सामने है एजाज। गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स को नीतीश पी एक अच्छी शुरुआत दी थी, पहले ही ओवर में 2 विकेट का पतन हुआ था। द कप्तान ऑफ मार्केट सुपर किंग्स मुनीर और उसके बाद एक तजुर्बेकार बल्लेबाज फयाज कादरी। दोनों ही पहले ओवर में विकेट जाने के बाद एक छोटी सी साझेदारी हुई थी वहां पर एजाज और तालिब की। उसके बाद फिर से उनका जो सचिन राठौड़ और एजाज के बीच में पारी होती है। फ्लाइटेड गेंद हल्के हाथों से पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला संतोष मट्टी। जब तक फील्डिंग करते आसानी से 1 रन लेते हैं यहाँ पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। अब सामना करेंगे विजय का राठौड़, सचिन राठौड़। पिछली गेंद पे एक कलायम का उपयोग कर कर सिद्धराम की गेंद पर चौका बटोरते हुए पिछली गेंद फ्लाइटेड, उसको हल्के हाथों से खेला पॉइंट की दिशा में एजाज ने, 1 रन लेकर छोर बदलते हुए फिर से सचिन राठौड़ सामना करेंगे विजय का। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर कट किया, मगर वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद जावेद। इसी तरह से जो सर्कल की फील्डिंग है, स्लिप, पॉइंट, शॉर्ट कवर और शॉर्ट मिड विकेट। इस बार फ्लाइटेड गेंद अंदर आती हुई, उसको सम्मान देते हुए वहां पर सचिन राठौड़, वहां पे अलीम सर फील्डर मौजूद। इस बार अपने पल्ले में सचिन राठौड़ ने कुछ गलती नहीं की, सीधा लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में 6 रन। जैसे ही अपने पाले में गिरते उसको बाहर फेंकने में चूक नहीं देते यहां पर सचिन राठौड़। एक अच्छा जोरदार प्रहार लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, फील्डर एक दर्शक बनकर रह गए वहां पर।
शोर मचेगा, सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना, हम दिल से देखेंगे
सचिन राठौड़ इस बार कट किया वहां पर कवर्स की दिशा में, मार्को मौजूद। एक तेज तर्रार थ्रो, 1 रन से ही संतोष होते हैं वहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। मार्को एक बारी बरखम और एक शानदार फील्डर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स के, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, उतना ही फास्ट थ्रो करते हुए वहां पर। फिर से विजय सामना करेंगे एजाज। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, फिर से पॉइंट की दिशा में, 1 रन लेकर छोर बदलते हुए ओवर की समाप्ति। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 84 रन, लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। मार्केट सुपर किंग्स इस ओवर में अब बॉलिंग पर आ रहे हैं जावेद पाशा, सामना करेंगे एजाज कादरी। दोनों ही एक ही मैदान में प्रैक्टिस करते हैं। इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद, मिड विकेट की दिशा में गेंद जाती हुई, यहां पर दूसरे की रन की मांग करते हुए यहां पर थोड़ी सी यहां पर गलती और उसका भुगतान होता हुआ 4 रन का। फुल टॉस गेंद,
सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना, हम दिल से देखेंगे ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम, ये हम दिल से देखेंगे ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम, ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा।
वहां पर फील्डर सिद्धराम जमादार एक फुल टॉस गेंद को बल्ले का मुंह खोला वहां पर, यानी एक अच्छा सा कलायत शॉक, मिड विकेट की दिशा में गेंद जाती हुई, फिर से तैयार। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर वाइड गेंद और एक अतिरिक्त रन लेते हुए वहां पर दोनों ही बीटों से चूस होते हुए युवा खिलाड़ी मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के सचिन राठौड़ और एजाज। अब सामना करेंगे सचिन राठौड़ जावेद पाशा का। नौवद रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। संचित राठौड़ सामना करेंगे जावेद। जावेद पाशा का एक अच्छी गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, वहां पर वलीद सर मौजूद, एक अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हो अपने टीम के लिए। अच्छी गेंदबाजी जावेद पाशा की, एक अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए, अपनी पहली गेंद पे फुल टॉस गेंद थी, उसको चौका बटोरते हुए वहां पर एजाज। इस बार बल्ले का मुंह खेला, बॉल जाती हुई थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, 2 रन की मांग करते हुए यहां पर आसानी से अंपायर का इशारा सहायता लेते हुए वहां पर थर्ड अंपायर की, और एक जोरदार थ्रो करते हुए वहां पर विष्णु, थर्ड मैन के खिलाड़ी। और अंपायर का निर्णय नॉट आउट, और आसानी से 2 रन पूरे करते हैं यहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। बयान रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। जैसे ही फील्डर थोड़ा फील्डिंग स्लो करता है, सो उसका फायदा उठाते हैं यहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। फिर से जावेद पाशा का सामना करेंगे सचिन राठौड़। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, मगर बैक टू द बॉलर, कोई रन नहीं। फिर से अपने एंड पे जाते हुए जावेद पाशा। इस बार जोरदार प्रहार वहां पर कॉर्स की दिशा में, 4 रन। जैसे अपने पाले में दिखी, एक जोरदार प्रहार करते वहां पर सचिन राठौड़। फिर से जावेद पाशा सामना करेंगे सचिन राठौड़। लगभग 7.48 के एक अच्छी इनस्विंग गेंद, एक अपील करते हुए ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 96 रन, लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स, और लगभग प्रति ओवर 7.38 से खेलती हुई पर मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। अब तक के लास्ट 5 ओवरों में इस बार फिर से फ्लैटेड गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला पॉइंट की दिशा में, संतोष मंडी फील्डिंग करते आसानी से एक रन लेते हुए। अब तक ये तीसरी बार है एजाज जैसे ही फ्लाइट गेंद गिरती है उसको हल्के हाथों से पॉट की दिशा में अपने बल्ले का मुंह खोलकर आसानी से एक रन लेते हुए यहाँ पर अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 44 पर खेलते हुए यहाँ पर एजाज। फिर से जोरदार प्रहार, सचिन राठौड़ बॉल जाती वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ। उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, अपने टीम के लिए 2 रन बचाते हैं वहां पर खिलाड़ी, एक अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हैं वहां पर शरणप्पा। फिर से विजय अनकलकर सामना करेंगे सचिन राठौड़ और एक शानदार कैच वलीद सुभान, एक जबरदस्त कैच पकड़ते हुए यहां पर एक शानदार कैच, शानदार कैच पकड़ते हुए अपने टीम के लिए और इस ब्रेक करते हुए इस जोड़ी को जो अब तक खतरनाक रूप लेती हुई है उसको एक अच्छा कैच पकड़कर वापस भेजते हुए यहां पर खिलाड़ी को।
ये बॉल घुमा तू चाल पिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा तू खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अब ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्ग कैसे होगा, गुलबर्ग कैसे होगा।
एक शानदार कैच की वली सुभान है, ये विकेट जाएगा विजय अनकलकर के खाते में, नहीं वली सुभान के खाते में। एक शानदार कैच, एक हाथों में एक शानदार डाई कर कर सचिन राठौड़ को वापस भेजा पवेलियन। और अब बल्लेबाजी पे आते हुए ताशविन साथ निभाएंगे एजाज का। फिर से बॉलिंग एंड पर है एजाज, सॉरी विजय अनकलकर, रन पे है एजाज, अब बल्लेबाजी है ताशविन। पैडलाइन पे गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, वहां पे अलीम सर मौजूद। फिर से ताशविन सामना करेंगे विजय अनकलकर का, अच्छी फ्लाइट गेंद मगर बैक टू द बॉलर, एक शानदार कैच पकड़ा था वहां पर वलीद सुभान सर ने। इस बार जाती है वहां पर एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा। इसी तरह से मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के 100 रन पूरे होते हैं यहां पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक हल्के हाथों से खेला वहां पर, 1 रन लेते हैं वहां पर। ओवर की समाप्ति। फिर से जावेद पाशा सामना करेंगे एजाज, अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 45 पर खेलते हुए 34 गेंदों पर 14 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 101, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार बॉल जाती हुई थर्ड मैन की दिशा में और आसानी से एक रन लेते हुए वहां पर एजाज। अब बैटिंग एंड पर है ताशविन, एक जारहाना बल्लेबाज मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के। पिछले मैच में एक शानदार पारी खेली थी अपनी टीम के लिए, उसी तरह उसको फिनिश किया था विश्वनाथ मड़ीवाल ने। फिर से ताशविन सामना करेंगे जावेद पाशा का। फुल टॉस गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, एक जोरदार बहार। कप्तान संतोष मट्टी फील्डिंग करते आसानी से एक रन लेते हैं वहां पर और अपना छोर बदलते हैं दोनों खिलाड़ी। फिर से फुल टॉस गेंद कवर्स की दिशा में खेलते हुए खूबसूरत शॉट, थोड़ी मिस फील्डिंग वहां पर। आसानी से 2 रन पूरे करते हैं वहां पर एजाज। अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 48 पर खेलते हुए एजाज अपने टीम के लिए एक समझदारी पारी खेलते हुए, क्योंकि पहले ओवर में 2 विकेट का पतन हुआ था मार्केट सुपर किंग्स का। फिर से जावेद पाशा सामना करेंगे एजाज। इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद, इस ओवर में लगातार 3 फुल टॉस डालते हुए जावेद पाशा और अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 49 पर खेलते हुए एजाज। मगर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी जैसे फुल टॉस गेंद उसको लॉन्ग ऑफ को की दिशा में मारकर एक एक रन लेते हुए हैं, मगर पिछली गेंद पर 2 रन अर्जित किए वहां पर एजाज ने। फिर से जावेद पाशा सामना करेंगे ताशविन। वैसे ही टप्पा गेंद, ताशविन छक्के मारने में माहिर इस गेंद पर। उसी तरह से एक जोरदार प्रहार, 6 रन।
सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना, हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये, हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा।
ये बॉलिंग एक्शन देखिए बॉलर का स्लो मोशन में, जो बड़े स्क्रीन पैड पे। इस बार अच्छी गेंद, कमबैक करते हुए यहां पर ये स्लो मोशन में देखिए ताशविन का जोरदार प्रहार, 6 रन। अभी इससे पहले हमने कैमरामैन ने एक स्लो मोशन बॉलिंग का एक्शन बताया, उसी तरह से ताशविन का एक जोरदार प्रहार छक्का बताया, जो स्लो मोशन में आपने बड़े स्क्रीन पर। और जो स्लो मोशन के जो कैमरामैन हैं अबरार और वरुण, एक दोनों ही एक समुचित एक दृश्य दिखाते हुए यहां पर दोनों ही गेंदबाज का और बल्लेबाज का। फिर से विजय अनकलकर अब उसी तरह से आगे का हालचाल सुनाएंगे मेरे अंग्रेजी कमेंटेटर मल्लिकार्जुन।
And that's it, half century to Azaz Ahmed in style. Nice innings, he pasted his innings nicely. He came when his team is in trouble, 0 for 2. And after that, this is a tremendous comeback. Azaz Ahmed saluting his teammates. What a style, good celebration like an international player. Lovely celebration for Azaz Ahmed. Really nice gesture. He made his half century, Azaz Ahmed. When he comes to the crease, his team is in pretty trouble. 0 for 2. And he pested his innings brilliantly. Meanwhile, he completed his half century. Tashwin Torun Lucas is on strike facing Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. We see some towering sixes. Goes for the biggie. Huge shot. Over extra cover. What a shot from Tashwin. As it goes for the distance. 6 runs. Signal by the umpire. Lovely shot from Tashwin. Over extra cover. You can watch that one on the big giant screen. Another boundary to the total. 6 followed by the boundary. You can see the 6, how the Tashwin hits down the track. He comes, hits inside out, over extra cover. Lovely shot. You watch that one on the big giant screen. Really good camera work. We have got ultra motion cameras in this tournament. Mr. Abrar and Varun operating those cameras at the moment. Again he goes big and goes strong. What a shot. Right to the spectators and out of the stadium. Look at that. Out of the gallery. It's a clean blow. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on. He's on the receiving end at the moment. You can watch that one, how nicely hit that 6 on the giant screen. Nice action. Really good, powerful hit. Tashwin moves on to 24 in just 8 balls. 1 boundary, 3 sixes. He's striking the ball at the rate of 300 exactly. Full toss ball, B1 nicely down the ground. There is a man at long on in place. Nice batting by Tashwin, entertaining innings. Good clean hitting, no half measures. He's a powerful bottom hand player. Tashwin. Down the track comes Azaz Ahmed, pulls that one to the onside. There is a man at deep mid wicket. There comes back for the second. Marco is the fielder. Good running by Azaz Ahmed on the time. And the total score, which moves on to 132. 16 overs completed, 132 for the loss of 4 wickets. 20 runs conceded by Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Expensive over comes to an end. Sixteen overs completed, 132 for 4. Both Azaz Ahmed and Tashwin batting brilliantly at the moment. Azaz Ahmed is on 52 from 39 balls. Tashwin Torun Lucas is on 25 from 9 balls. What a batting by Tashwin. Already 33 run partnership in 15 balls only. Nice flick down the ground. Powerful shot by Tashwin again. There is a man in the deep. They want to bat for the second. Good fielding by the fielder on that time. Sharan Basappa. Shikhar Gold is the fielder. Good fielding. Only 1 run. Last 5 overs, pretty productive. Last 5 overs, 57 runs and 1 wicket for the Market Super Kings. They are scoring pretty quickly at the moment. And the 2 batsmen, Tashwin and Azaz Ahmed, they are batting magnificently. This time down the leg side. White ball is the signal by the umpire. Slightly drifting down the leg side. Nitish PD, white ball signal by the umpire. Up to 6 overs power play. They haven't not considered a single extra. They are pretty disciplined in their attack in the first 6 overs. Nitish PD bowling from the pavilion, and this is his 3rd over. Really good figures for Nitish PD. He's on to his 3rd over, considered 13 runs, 2 wickets. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar bowled 3 overs, considered 34 runs. He picked up a 1 price scalp of Sachin Rathod. Slightly on the expensive side, but he has picked up the wicket. Nice punch down the ground, powerful hit again, straight to extra cover. Walid Saban is the fielder, good fielding. The ball came so quickly onto the fielder. Good fielding by Walid Saban. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar fielding at long off this time. Both Santosh Mitti and Vijay Kumar Ankalkar both are pretty clean strikers with the ball, as you see in the last match. Short off length ball. He has given the ball on its way and into the boundary. The batsman helped the ball on its way. Short off length ball. Ample time for the batsman to slash it. He slashes nicely. .140 with that boundary, the score moves up to 140 for 4. Lovely ball on the time by Nitish PD. Just around off stump area. Teasing for the batsman. Azaz Ahmed. Good hitting, clean hitting by Tashwin. He's on 27 from 11 balls. With a 1 boundary and 3 sixes. 3 towering sixes. Nicely bowled. Plays that one to the onside. Marco is the fielder. Single on the time. You can see the bowler slow motion action on the big giant screen. Really nice action like international players. Good shot down the ground. Straight drive. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. No chance. What a shot this is.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग
17 overs completed, 145 for the loss of 4 wickets. Lost ball of the last over. What a powerful strike, straight down the ground. Good straight drive. Even though man at long off, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, no chance whatsoever. 46 runs in 22 balls. Take that. Over extra cover. Inside out. Azaz Ahmed joins into the party. And the 50 runs partnership comes up. In just 23 balls, 50-run partnership in between Tashwin and Azaz Ahmed. 22 balls, 50 runs partnership. What a match-changing partnership, really. As they're taken. Azaz Ahmed is the man caught by the wicketkeeper Sharan Kumar Tengli. Much needed breakthrough for the GUNJ Gladiators. Azaz Ahmed got out for 61 balls. He made 61 runs in 44 balls. 6 boundaries. Finally, important innings comes to an end. Really handy knock by Azaz Ahmed. He came to the crease when team is 0 for 2. Beg your pardon, the batsman has given leg before. He's LBW. Next man comes out to the middle of Vishwanath Padiwal. He is also a genuine all-rounder for the Market Super Kings. He bowls well, he bats well. Both are genuine all-rounders, both Tashwin and Vishwanath Padiwal. Tashwin batting brilliantly at the moment. He's striking the ball well. Meanwhile, 149 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last man to go is Azaz Ahmed for 61. In comes Vishwanath Padiwal. In the last couple of overs, it was a dramatic turnaround for the Market Super Kings. Three batsmen, Sachin Rathod, Azaz Ahmed, now Tashwin. They're batting sensibly at the moment. Not only they are batting sensibly, they are batting briskly. Vishwanath Padiwal ready to face. Oh, got fielding on his own bowling. Oh, direct hit. Would have been a bonus wicket for the GUNJ Gladiators. Javid Pasha is the fielder. And they're back for the second. Direct hit. Tashwin is well short of his crease. It's a bonus wicket. But unfortunately, for the bowler not hitting the stumps directly, Tashwin is struggling. He is well outside of the crease. And with that double, 150 runs comes up for the for the Market Super Kings. Now GUNJ Gladiators, they are on the receiving end at the moment. 150 runs for the Market Super Kings. In the air, not carried to the man. Santosh Matti is the fielder at backward point. Just bouncing in front of the fielder. Good fielding even though. And single to the total. With that single, the score moves up to 152. For the loss of 5 wickets. 18th over in progress. Now the current run rate, which is 8.60. And the projected score 172 at the moment, which looks a pretty competitive total. Goes big, slashes hard, and one bombs into the fence. What a shot from Tashwin. Tashwin is the man who turning things on for the Market Super Kings in the last couple of overs. He moves on to 35 runs with that boundary in 13 balls only. 2 boundaries, 3 sixes. Goes, go! What a shot! Clean blow! Sweet sound! And out of the gallery again! What a clean inning by Tashwin. Thorn, look how this is. This is a great inning. 6 runs to end the over. 18 overs completed. 162 for the loss of 5 wickets. Tashwin moves on to 41 runs in just 14 balls. What a great inning this is. Amazing inning. This is his 4th 6. Javed Pasha is the bowler who is on the receiving end on that moment. Expensive spell for Javed Pasha. Already bowled 3 overs, considered 40 runs. And 1 wicket for him. Nitin Pidi comes to bowl. Up to the 12 overs, it was a pretty even Steven game for the both teams. When Tashwin comes out to the bat, the dramatic change in the match. Oh, down the leg side, ball running away towards the boundary. Wait for the umpire signal. Leg by signal by the umpire. Patch and into the boundary. Runs are coming pretty quick and fast for the Market Super Kings. They want runs on the board. How may they come, it doesn't matter. GUNJ Gladiators leaking runs at the moment. Not leaking runs. The batsman hitting brilliantly at the moment. Again, big swing of the bat, outside edge. No chance for the deep third man. Another boundary. And the first boundary to Vishwanath Madiwal. $170 runs comes up. You can see the slow motion now. Healthy outside edge. No chance for the man at deep third man and into the boundary. Last 5 overs really productive. 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Already 21 run partnership. Run partnership in just 6 balls. Want to pull that one on the onside. The ball didn't came out of the bat as the batsman expected. Single to the total. Leg byes is the signal by the umpire. 171 for the loss of 5 wickets. You can see the replay on the ultra motion slow replay. The ball hitting the pad clearly. Good view for the spectators, crowd, fans, players. They are having nice view on the big giant screen. They are witnessing the view. Down the leg side, missed by the wicket keeper. Really tough to take. Wait for the umpire signal. A wide and a boundary. Really 5 gifted runs to the Market Super Kings. This is adding a salt to the wound. Straight away, GUNJ Gladiators bowlers, they are in pressure. They're feeling pressure. .27 run partnership in 7 balls. What an incredible batting. White ball. This is the pressure. What on the bowler? The batsman hitting cleanly. Straight away the bowler is on pressure. Nitish Pidi bowling the final over of his spell. He's on to his 3rd over. Nitish Pidi given 33 runs and 2 wickets. Current run rate which is 9.57 at the moment. 19th over in progress. 177 for the loss of 5 wickets. Goes big, goes handsome. What a shot! Swarm outside screen. And this is a big hit again by Tashwin. Wonderful shot this is. Clean hitting.
मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है
Tashwin moves on to 47 from just 15 balls. Take that! And the 50 runs for Tashwin in style. 16 balls, 50 runs. The first 50 in this KBN Premier League Season 3. This is the fastest 50 in this KBN Premier League history. Also, this is the fastest 50 in this KBN Premier League history. What a record, record after record. This time down the leg side again. Another white ball. The bowler's feeling pretty faint at the moment. "39-run partnership in 9 deliveries. Vishwanath scored only 7 runs, 32 runs. Goes back again, goes Hansen. This time on the outside. Out of the ground, out of the ground. What a shot this is. This is incredible, magnificent hitting. Expensive over comes to an end. 34 runs have been conceded by Nitish PD. In fact, 32 runs. 4 overs completed by Nitish PD. Conceded 50 runs exactly. He has picked up 2 important wickets. Most expensive over in this KBN Premier League Season 3. Expensive over. We are making records after records in this KBN Premier League Season 3. Fastest 50. The ball went out of the ground. And the match referee Suhail Munshi is having a ball box in his hand. We need plenty of balls. Still 1 over to go. Tashwin, where the Tashwin batting at the moment. It seems to me we need a ball box. Good gesture in this tournament. Ball box. We have got in the international level ball box. We have got the ball box in the KBN Premier League. Has same facilities like an international one. 19 overs completed. 194 for the loss of 5 wickets. In the 18th over, 32 runs scored by the both batsmen. Expensive over of this KBN Premier League Season 3. Last over to go. They have got all the chance to cross 200 runs mark. The highest score in this KBN Premier League Season 3 is 201 run scored by the Santraswadi strikers. I beg your pardon, 239. In the first season, the fastest 50. In fact, in the KBN Premier League Season 2, the record for the fastest 50 is in the name of Fazil Ahmed, who scored 27 ball 50 runs. Now Tashwin has been overtaken that record. He scored his off century just in 16 balls. 6 towering sixes, 4 boundaries. Tashwin is on 57 from 17 balls, 4 boundaries, 6 sixes. 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. The total score is 195. 20th over in progress. Final over of the Market Super Kings. Full toss ball. The ball didn't come onto the bat. If he connected, that would have been a biggie, another biggie. Lovely shot this time through the square leg area. Alim Sir is the fielder. The back for the second easily. 2 runs added to the total. With that double, the score moves up to 197. The fastest 50 in this the fastest 50 so far in this KBN Premier League history. In the season 1, Fazil Ahmed, who scored 50 runs in 27 balls. In the KBN Premier League season 2, the fastest 50 scored by Syed Tamim Hussaini. He scored his 50 runs in the 22 balls only. And now this is the third ever fastest. In just 16 balls, 50 runs, Thorn Lucas. Goes big, goes that arm, and that ball went miles. What a shot. Really towering success. And the 200 runs comes up for the Market Super Kings. It has been dramatic turnaround in the last couple of hours. Amazing hitting, unbelievable hitting, unbelievable scenes at the KBN Turf Ground SH campus. I don't know what breakfast this morning Tashwin has had. Immense, highly protein breakfast he has had. That's why he is hitting the ball cleanly. Again, this time straight down the ground. No need to run for that. One bounce into the fence. He is batting like a Hardik Pandya at the moment. This KBN Premier League Season 3 specially made for the records. We are making records after records. Already 54 run partnership in 15 balls. 207 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 20 overs completed. Mammoth score on the board. After 20 overs, Market Super Kings. They lost the toss, put to bat first by the GUNJ Gladiators. And the Market Super Kings batsmen have scored 207 runs for the loss of 5 wickets in 20 overs. The target for the GUNJ Gladiators. The target for the GUNJ Gladiators. 208 runs in 20 overs. Really tough ask. In the beginning, at one stage, 0 for 2. And what a comeback this is. In the beginning, in the first over, Nitish PD bowled first over on the time 0 for 2. What a turnaround in this match. Now after 20 over, 207 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The target for the GUNJ Gladiators, 208 runs in 20 overs. Really comparative, more than comparative total. We will be back after the short break. Over to studio, Tahir Abbas.
Thank you, Mallikarjun sir. It was an amazing innings. Market Super Kings scoring 207. The GUNJ Gladiators got 2 early wickets.
Hello. Ready? Good morning and welcome to the extra inning. This is presented by Shweta Dentistry and this is powered by Microtouch. Well, I have with me the man of the moment of the first innings of the Market Super Kings, Tashwin, who had played a wonderful innings last time around and now he has been hitting some big towering sixes. There is a penalty for, lost. The ball is getting lost, so you'll be charged. You have hit 7 towering sixes and 5 boundaries and a score of 69 in just a matter of 21 balls. And ladies and gentlemen, let me say you, his strike rate is 328. Wonderful effort, man. What did you had for breakfast?
I just have an omelette this morning and a cup of tea. So yeah, a bit of water. When I wake up this morning, I was a bit lazy and everything. But I say to myself, just be positive. Anything in my arc, I'm just gonna go positive.
And just an omelette and water and tea, that's what he did. If he had a proper breakfast, then I think things would have been different. So how was the ball coming on the bat or what?
I was taking it well today. Just like I say, I was positive when I hit the ball and just keep my head down. So everything was in my arc, so my strongest point, so I played to it.
And what about your partnership with Ajaz? Like he was also played when he also scored a 61.
Yeah, he was playing well, playing 2-3 innings, well play, underway. And yeah,
and this score is being the highest for this season, 207. So, and you also be bowling first. So what is the secret behind your fitness? Because you're bowling well and last 2 innings, also batting also. So what is the secret for your fitness?
Just running. Fitness, yeah, keep running and that's it.
All right, thank you so much and all the very best for the match and thank you so much for the entertainment. Thank you so much. So this was Tashwin. He has scored 69 of 21 balls. Talking about the Market Super innings, Captain Munir got out early in the first over itself. Then the experienced Fayazuddin also got out on the first ball itself. So it was 0 for 2 for Market Super Kings. ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद मार्केट सुपर किंग्स कुछ लो स्कोर पे बंडल आउट हो जाएगी, लेकिन तालिब अहमद, द यंग एंड द डायनामिक तालिब अहमद हैड ब्रिस्किंग नॉक 26 उन्होंने बनाए, 2 चौके और 1 छक्का शामिल था और उनका बिल्कुल सपोर्ट दिया एजाज अहमद ने, जिन्होंने अपनी पहली 50 बनाई, 61 बनाई उन्होंने और 44 बॉल्स में, जिसमें 6 चौके शामिल थे. एजाज अहमद ने प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया मार्केट सुपर किंग्स को और तशवीन को, ताकि वो आके लेट एंड फ्लरिश करे एंड दैट्स व्हाट ही डिड. बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस रहा तशवीन का. और सचिन राठौड़ जो लास्ट टाइम के काफी अच्छे प्लेयर थे, उन्होंने भी बनाए 22 रन. All in all, it was a good batting performance. And talking about the GUNJ Gladiators bowling, Nitish PD got very expensive, 50 runs of 4 overs with 2 wickets and nothing much to talk about. They have some good overs from Sidram Jamadar, 23 runs of 4 overs, 1 wicket. Mr. Aleem also bowled really well, 2 overs for 15 runs. And Vijay Kumar Ankalkar also was expensive, 3 overs, 34 runs. And Javed Pasha was equally expensive, 3 overs, 40 runs. So that's what we have here at the Market Super Kings. And GUNJ Gladiators, if they win this game, they will be in a strong position for the playoffs. They need to bat very well. And it has to be mentioned, the net run rate of GUNJ Gladiators is 0.9. So if they win this game, that's really good. And if we lose the game, the net run will be a very crucial thing to be had here. So this is what we have here, the extra innings. This is presented by Shweta Dentistry and powered by Microtouch. We'll be right back with the second innings. Stay tuned.
Mr. Ayub. So we are here at the extra innings again and giving me time is एजाज अहमद. एजाज काफी ब्रिस्किंग इनिंग्स थी. 0 for 2 थी आपकी टीम और आप जो एक प्रेशर सिचुएशन के अंदर आए थे और पहले ही बॉल से आप टाइम बहुत अच्छा कर रहे थे, गैप्स निकालना शुरू कर दिए. कैसा फील कर रहे थे आज?
पहले तो मैं अल्लाह का शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा और सबसे बेहतरीन ये जो टूर्नामेंट है ये मेरे लिए एक आईपीएल से कम नहीं है. ये मेरा एक सपना था जो सिर्फ एक ही शख्स कर सकते थे, वो है अली बाबा. अली बाबा का तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं मैं कि मुझे एक मौके की ज़रूरत थी क्योंकि मैं काफ़ी लेट बैटिंग कर रहा था हर सीज़न में. तो एक अच्छा मौका था, मुझे परसों भी मौका था लेकिन परफॉर्मेंस नहीं कर सका मैं. आज एक मौका था कि जिम्मेदारी भी दी गई थी कैप्टन ने मुझे, तो वो जिम्मेदारी को पूरा करने में ये रहा मैं, तो मैं बहुत खुश हूँ.
Absolutely. All the very best. Thank you just for your valuable time. Please join the team. Thank you so much. We also have one of our expert, that is Rodo Erasmus from the Avonshire players. We'll quickly talk about the innings, especially the Tashwin innings, what you saw today.
Well, he came out absolutely gun blazing. I mean, he managed 7 sixes. He managed to hit one into the farm and into the graveyard. I mean, it was massive hitting. 69 of 22 is great going. I think he also broke a record today, scoring the fastest 50 in KBN history. Really proud of Tash and an amazing knock. It was beautiful to watch. I don't think the bowler enjoyed it, but I mean, we enjoyed it really watching it. It was lovely innings and yeah, all of the best for them going out to the field bowling now. But it was a spectacular innings to watch.
Exactly. And do you think like the first 4 innings he didn't show much of the groove, and the last 2 innings he's been splendid?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Tash has finally got the know-how of the pitch as well. And I just think he went with so much freedom today because the foundation was laid for him to explode, and exactly what he did. So well done to Tash. Top stuff.
Exactly. As I told you earlier, one in the graveyard, he disturbed all the graves, and one in the farm. What are your thoughts about that?
I think he might have disturbed some of the cows or something in the farm. I think that ball is gone forever. But that was brilliant hitting, I must say. I really enjoyed the hitting. It was good fun. It's good for the people to see sixes. I mean, this is why we play T20 cricket, to see excitement. And the last couple of days have been some really exciting innings and big scores, and I hope for some big scores. And best of luck for the Gladiators chasing. We are hoping for exciting chase.
Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Rudo. That's what we have here at the extra innings, and the GUNJ Gladiators are getting ready. And to know more about this match, you need to watch us live on KBN House of Sports as well as GoHash. So we'll be joining you very quickly. The GUNJ Gladiators innings, stay tuned. This will be an exciting innings from the GUNJ Gladiators as well. Thank you so much.
So it's all set to go. 208 runs is the target for the GUNJ Gladiators. And the two blazing batsmen, Santosh Matti and Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, comes out to the middle. They batted brilliantly in the first match. Both have added 85 runs in the first 6 overs in the last match against Station Eagles. Can they continue the same form? Mountain to climb for the GUNJ Gladiators batsmen. And one of the fantastic batting by Tashwin. Entertaining, not only entertaining, it's a much more entertainment for the crowd, fans who are watching this KBN Premier League Season 3 matches. Goes hard on the ball. There is a man at deep cover. Excellent fielding placement by the Market Super Kings captain Mohammad Munir. Is a pretty lucky captain, Mohammad Munir. Straight away has got a deep cover for Santosh Matti, and the ball goes to the same area. GUNJ Gladiators batsman Santosh Matti opened his account with a single. Now Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, he's on strike, facing Farooq Ahmed. Again, he opened the face of the blade, glided that one to the deep third man area. Tashwin is the fielder. Disciplined fielding, single to the total. What a shot. This time it went to the distance. Magnificent strike from Santosh Matti. First 6 for the GUNJ Gladiators.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा केबीएन प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है
What a shot from Santosh Matti. First 6 to the GUNJ Gladiators. First 6 for the Santosh Matti. Ball went out of the ground. Clean blow. That's his favorite area. Deep cover area. Even though there is a man at deep cover, no chance whatsoever. Sachin Rathod is the man fielding at deep cover. What a great hitting by Santosh Matti also. We are having excellent entertainment today. Goes big. Goes over mid-off. One bounce into the fence. 6 followed by the boundary. 10 runs in 2 balls. And GUNJ Gladiators have got the start what they needed.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा
It's a really heavy work for the scorers and the commentator also in this match. Flurry of boundaries, flurry of sixes. Again he goes high. Huge monster 6. Even the fielder at deep cover. Straight into the gallery. What a six. This is great batting. What a competition in between both these two teams. This time, GUNJ Gladiators batsman Santosh Matti is on fire. Second six to him. Just in the first over in progress, 18 without any loss. What a roll-looking start. Dream start. Great start. And this is a tremendous start. He goes back again. This time on the onside. Another six. Third six in this over. This is incredible hitting.
शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा KBN प्रीमियर लीग
3 sixes in this over. 1 over completed. 24 run without any loss. This is unbelievable start for the GUNJ Gladiators. Santosh Matti is the man who goes for the 3 towering sixes. Lovely to watch. And the special credit goes to the pitch curator. What a flat pitch this is. The ball coming out of the bat nicely. Wonderful pitch this is. Run fish today also. Second time we are having a run fish today in this KBN Premier League Season 3. Now, Tashwin comes to ball. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on strike. Nicely placed that one to the onside. Beats the man at square leg and the short front leg in place. They easily want to come back for the second. No, they don't. They decided against the second. Only 1 run added to the total. Santosh Matti is doing exactly the same thing what Tashwin has done for the GUNJ Gladiators. This time, Market Super Kings, they are on the receiving end. In the morning, GUNJ Gladiators on the receiving end. Now, Market Super Kings is on the receiving end. The fielder has been sent to the long off area. Fayazuddin Qadri comes to field at long off. Plenty of changes in the field. Man at long off. Man at deep square leg. In fact, deep extra cover, I should have to say, for the right-hand batsman. Long off and the man at deep extra cover. You want to play the turn to the short front leg area. Ball didn't come out of the bat. Red dot ball. Tashwin is the bowler. He batted magnificently in his batting. You can watch the bowling replay. Nice action by Tashwin. Good run up, nice action, and good follow through. You see on the ultra motion on the big giant screen. Whenever I tell to the crowd, fans, spectators, you need to see on the big giant screen. Goes straight on the ground. There is a protection in the deep. Man at long offs. Disciplined fielding by Fayazuddin Qadri. And the proper fielding. Single to the total again. In the history of T20 format, 18th fastest 50 scored by the batsman in the world record. Edge of the bat, outside edge, goes to the third man region. Another single. 16 ball, 50 runs for Tashwin. Overall, 18th in the world. This is in the 18th rank in the history of T20 format all around the world. First man is Yuvraj Singh. 50 runs in 12 balls. He's on the number 1 rank. Good ball, lovely delivery by Tashwin into the block hole. No room for the batsman. These Tashwin's 4 overs really key for the Market Super Kings. He's such a kind of a bowler who never allow the batsman to go for the big shots. He kept his attack pretty tight. He batted well. Now he's bowling well at the moment. You can watch that one on the big giant screen. Look at the action, nice follow through. Lovely ball again, what a delivery. Even though they go through for the single. Wonderful bowling this is, and good running by the both batsmen. 2 overs completed. After 2 overs, 28 without any loss. Only 4 runs given away by Tashwin in his first over. Good comeback by Market Super Kings in the second over. They have given the ball in the hands of Tashwin, and he delivered beautifully. Third over to go. Mirza Nazim comes to ball. He's bowling to Santosh Matti. Good shot. Straight back to the bowler. Appeal. A casual checkup. They thought that after hitting the bat, the ball might hit the boot of the batsman. They thought that. But umpire said not out. The fastest 50 in the history of KBN Premier League. Nicely placed that one in the air. It was a calculated shot. And the ball went for the boundary. Good shot by Santosh Matti.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा.
The KBN Premier League history, the fastest century is scored by Syed Tamim Hussaini. This time plays that one straight to the man at extra cover. Good fielding. The fastest century in this KBN Premier League history scored by Syed Tamim Hussaini. He scored his century in just 47 balls. 12 boundaries, 6 sixes. Second fastest century, Michael Lobzer. In 50 balls, 6 boundaries, 7 sixes. The third fastest century, third fastest century in this KBN Premier League history, scored by Imran Khan. 100 runs in 56 balls, 7 fours, 7 sixes. And the fourth one, again it's Michael Lobzer who scored 100 runs in just 59 balls, 9 boundaries, 4 sixes. Well played, giving full respect to the bowler. Good comeback by Market Super Kings. They went for 24 runs in the first over. In the last couple of overs, Market Super Kings, they slightly pulled things back. And the fastest 50 in this KBN Premier League history, it goes to Tashwin, 16 balls, 50 runs. And the second fastest half century scored by Syed Tamim Hussaini, 22 balls, 50 runs. And the third fastest 50 is in the name of Fazil Ahmed, 27 balls, 50 runs. This is the brief history in the batting department in this game. Completed 33 without any loss. Good run maintained by the GUNJ Gladiators. Current run rate is 11 runs per over. Required run rate 10.29. Lovely ball from Tashwin. The batsman Santosh Matti placed that one down the ground to the mid-on position for a single. If GUNJ Gladiators want to win this match, these two players are the key. They need to build a partnership. Already small 34-run partnership in between Vijay Kumar Ankalkar and Santosh Matti in 19 balls only. 19 balls, 34-run partnership. Good going for the GUNJ Gladiators. They are on the target. Where compared to the required run rate, the current run rate, which is pretty good. Tashwin to Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Well played, everyone nicely down the ground. Man at mid-on in place. Sachin Rathod is the man, fielded nicely. Ample time for the batsman to go for the single. Fourth over in progress, 35 without any loss. Goes big, goes handsome, in the air, fielder want to underneath the ball, it will land safely. Right in between the man at extra cover and the man at deep extra cover in place. Right in between the Yasin Patel and Azaz Ahmed. The ball landing in front of the two fielders. Really lucky Santosh Matti on that time. He takes the aerial route, ball in the air, not carried to the fielders. Lovely shot, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Misfield by the fielder. The ball went almost towards the deep extra cover boundary. 2 runs comfortable added to the total. Abdul is the fielder. Abdul Rahman is the fielder. Misfield and the 2 runs to the total. Oh, big swing of the bat. No fit movement by the batsman. He played the shot, standing on his feet. The feet are fixed to the ground. You need to move your feet nicely. That's the basic thing for the batsman. Oh, good stop on his own bowling. Lovely stop, lovely fielding. Evenly, firmly timed by the batsman. Dot ball to finish the over. 4 overs completed, 38 without any loss. You can see on the big giant screen and the ultra slow motion replay. Oh, good stop. Really nice fielding on his own bowling by Tashwin. Wonderful camera work. We are having ultra motion cameras. Highly digital, highly equipped, highly qualified cameras. Like an international level. Our media control room is doing a tremendous job. Mirza Nazim come on his second over from the Dargah end. First over bowled by the Syed Farooq, given away 24 runs. Goes big, goes handsome again. Over extra cover. What a top shot. And that went for the distance. Straight to the advertising holdings. What a shot by Santosh Matti.
शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा.
Fourth six for Santosh Matti. Deep cover, deep extra cover. That's his favorite area. This time want to play that one on the onside. The ball didn't come onto the bat cleanly. Dot ball. Packed offside field. 6 fielders on the offside. Man at long off. Man at extra cover. Man at cover region. Man at point. Man at backward point. And the man at short third man. Packed offside field. Even though packed offside field, Santosh Matti piercing the field beautifully. Goes big. What a shot. Has that gone all the way? Wait for the umpire decision. One bounce into the fence. Boundary signal by the umpire. And the total score which moves on to 48 with that boundary. 48 run partnership in 27 balls. Santosh Matti moves on to 42 in 17 balls, 3 sixes, 3 boundaries, 4 sixes.
क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा.
Oh, want to go that one to the mid-wicket region. Santosh Matti moves on to 42 from 18 balls with 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. His strike rate 247. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar taking his woman time. He's on 6 runs from 10 balls. No boundaries so far for Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Goes big! And what a shot! Towering 6! It went all the way for 6. It's a beautiful big 6. Out of the gallery, out of the spectators' gallery.
Premier League, गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है KBN Premier League, गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है KBN Premier League, गुलबर्गा की शान है.
A 54-run partnership in 29 balls. What a partnership for the first wicket. Tailor-made partnership for the GUNJ Gladiators. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, this time through the onside, misfield by the fielder. Farooq Ahmed is the man. Totally imbalanced. And the second fastest 50 in 20 balls by Santosh Matti. What a batting this is. We are
शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम.
That's a special thing. Tashwin ready to bowl his third over. And the ball goes to the deep fine leg area. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar want to hit somewhere and the ball goes to the deep leg area. First boundary for Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. He joins into the party. Sixth over in progress. 62 runs without any loss. From the last 2 days, it has been a run feast tournament. All the batsmen becoming a run machines in this tournament. Lovely ball, wonderful delivery, good bouncer. Nice bouncer by the bowler Tashwin. This is the last over in the power play. After the completion of this over, the captain of Market Super Kings, he can spread his field around. Meanwhile, the last over in the power play, sixth over in progress, 62 without any loss. In the last 5 overs, 61 runs have been scored by the batsmen at the run rate of 12.20. Lovely shot down the ground, in the air, taken! Fayazuddin Qadri is the man who taken that important wicket. Much needed breakthrough for the GUNJ Gladiators. Tashwin is the man who has given that important breakthrough. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is the man first to go.
चाल पिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दो खेल टिका अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर ऊपर कैसे होगा ऊपर कैसे होगा
Marco comes out to the middle. He comes at number 3. An important breakthrough. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is the man. First man to go. Caught at mid-off in the hands of Fayazuddin Qadri. Really good catch by Fayazuddin Qadri. Kept his eyes on the ball. Judged it nicely. Takes it to perfection. So first wicket goes down for the GUNJ Gladiators. Next man comes out to the middle. The big fish. Marco comes out to the center. Marco comes out to the middle. In the last 3 days, it has been record full day. Lovely ball down the ground. Good sweet sound of the willow. Straight away Marco off the mark with a single. Marco is a pretty good runner in between the wicket. Santosh Matti is on 52 from 20 balls. 4 boundaries, 5 sixes, 260 strike rate. Impeccable batting. He is facing Tashwin from the pavilion end. Want to whack that one to the onside. The ball didn't come out of the bat. Ball might be hitting the legs of the batsman. Santosh Matti might be feeling in pain. It looks okay. He's punching the hand to his partner Marco like this. Marco is always smiling, very friendly character person. Marco. Lovely shot, went up, miles up in the air. Fielder. Who is the fielder? And he takes that one. Abdul Rahman is the man who early made a misfield, but this time kept his eyes on the ball. And a magnificent catch.
कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दो खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी है हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा ये बॉल घुमा तू चाल पिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दो खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी है हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा
Walid Saban comes out to the middle. Tashwin bowled his 3 overs of a spell. 3 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and 2 wickets. Genuine all-round performance. 2 big wickets in the up front for the Tashwin. First man to go Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Second man to go Santosh Matti. It was a totally mistimed. Top edge of the bat went miles up in the air. Abdul Rahman is the catcher. Not easy to take under sun when sun is beaming in your eyes. Kept his eyes on the ball. Judged it nicely and takes it comfortably. That was the second wicket to go. Catches win the matches. Walid Saban comes out to the middle. At the moment, 2 South Africans batting. Change in bowling. In place of Mirza Nazim, Vishwanath Madiwal comes to bowl. Pretty useful player for the market Super Kings. Vishwanath Madiwal. He comes to bowl to Walid Saban. Goes on the back foot, punched it, that one straight to the man at cover. And he opened his account straight away with that single. Nice way to open the account. Very stylish batsman, Walid Saban. Now Marco is on strike. Marco is the key man for the GUNJ Gladiators at this moment. White ball is the signal by the umpire outside the off stump. Nicely placed that one to the down the ground to the onside. Single to the total. I have observed so many times in this KBN Premier League Season 3, in the South Africa, especially South African players, when they're batting, the bat looks pretty small in their hand, like a stick. They have got powerful hands. Goes on the back foot, cuts it fine. Walid Saban. There is a man in the deep. Tashwin. Thorn Lucas is the fielder. Single to the total. Lovely ball. No room for the batsman. See the ball on the big giant screen. Vishwanath Madiwal. Nicely flicks that onto the onside. Today we have got very good partnerships in this KBN Premier League match number 27. Partnership in the batting. Not only partnership in the batting, a good partnership in the camera work. Varun and Abrar doing nice job. Easily plays that one to the onside. No chance for the run on the time. So good work from Vishwanath Madiwal comes to an end. 7 overs completed. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. 68 in fact. This match number 27. 4,014 people live viewers. They are viewing this match lively. 4,014 views, maximum views for this match number 27. Change in bowling. Sachin Rathod comes to bowl from the pavilion end. Is a left-arm medium fast bowler. Very good bowler and a very good middle order batsman too for the Market Super Kings. Very pretty talented player. Sachin Rathod comes to bowl from the pavilion end. He comes to bowl in place of Tashwin. Tashwin bowled 3 overs continuously from the pavilion end. No maiden, 14 runs and 2 wickets. Good economy rate. 2 big wickets. 4.67 is the economy rate for Tashwin. Outside the off-stake, white ball. Signal from the umpire. He starts off with a wide. You can watch that one on the big giant screen. Why umpire given it wide? Well outside the off stump. He rolled himself on to play that ball. Both teams pretty disciplined in the bowling attack, especially in power play. Both teams have not considered single extra run in the power play. After the power play they have given, but in the power play they haven't not considered a single extra. Beautiful disciplined bowling by the both teams in the power play especially. Nicely played by Walid Sawan. Straight to the man at short mid wicket. Eighth over in progress, 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, down the track comes Walid Saban. Missed it altogether. Another dot ball in the last couple of overs. Market Super Kings pull things back nicely. This time he cuts that one straight to the man at backward point and go through for the single. Good running by the both batsmen. 5 runs came in this Sachin Rathod first over. After 8 overs, 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishwanath Madiwal ready to bowl the second over of his spell and the ninth over. Easily played that one by the Walid Saman. Good disciplined batting. Single to the total. Oh, goes Marco, goes big, goes handsome. Over deep square leg and straight into the advertising holding. What a shot.
आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा खेल दिखाना सबको लुभाना काम है.
Lovely shot. Nice swift shot over deep square leg. Plenty of power behind that shot. Again he goes outside edge of the bat, goes over the deep third man, short third man fielder's hand and into the boundary. 10 runs in 2 balls. Much needed boundary for the GUNJ Gladiators. In the couple of overs, things have been slightly quiet for the GUNJ Gladiators, but Marco straight away has a joint to the party and going for the big shots. Already in this KBN Premier League Season 3, the batsmen have scored 472 boundaries. And the batsmen have scored 182 sixes so far. Goes pulls it handsomely. There is a man in the day, but no chance whatsoever. That went all the way to the boundary. Very productive over 14 runs in just 3 balls. Lovely batting by Marco. He's playing important innings for the GUNJ Gladiators. He's the key man at the moment. Nice cut shot, straight to the backward point. Good quick fielding by the fielder. Nicely, sweetly timed by the batsman. Just either side of him would have been a boundary. There is a man at deep third man at deep cover. Big gap in between both those two fielders. Good fielding. This time he pulls that one to the onside. I think they will be happy with only a single. Expensive over, 16 runs given away by Vishwanath Madiwal in his second over. 9 overs completed, 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Not much more difference in the current run rate and required run rate. Current run rate 9.89, required run rate 10.82. In the last 5 overs, 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Things are under control for the both teams. Already partnership 26 runs in 18 balls. Walid Saban is on 5 runs from 8 balls. Marco is on 20 from 11 balls with a 2 boundaries and a 1-6. Now the target 66 balls, 119 runs. This match is wide open. Don't go away. We will a crack and jack finish. Nice shot. The ball goes straight to the man at Pecker point. Single to the total. And the total score, which moves on to 90. After the completion of 10 overs, there will be a drinks break. Oh, Marco want to take the run. Walid Saban is not ready on the time. Slight misunderstanding. Normally, both Marco and Walid Saban pretty quick runners in between the wicket. Good understanding in between the both batsmen. Nice communication. On the time, little bit confusion in the center. But all well, that ends well. In the air, and one bounce into the hands of the fielder. I think Marco has given up on the time. Single to the total. Direct hit. Very close, not only close. Marco is really in a danger zone. Nice shot through the deep square leg area. There is a man at deep square leg. Single to the total. With that single, the score moves up to 92. Easily flicks that one by Walid Saban. Good batting. This is risk-free cricket. Both batsmen batting at the moment. Marco has got the ability of clearing boundary ropes easily. Such a powerful batsman. Goes for the big one. Missed by the wicket keeper. And a single to the total. So we are halfway down the stage. The catch has been dropped by the wicket keeper. Mohammad Munir, pretty good wicket keeper, but on the time might be a miss by the wicket keeper. Really lucky Marco on the time. 10 overs completed. After 10 overs, 94 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are exactly halfway down the stage. After 10 overs, 94 for 2. You can watch that one. You can watch that one on the points table at the moment. They stand like this.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
And you see the points table.
I don't wanna waste
The points table stands at the moment. Santraswadi strikers, top of the table. They played 5 matches, 5 wins. Market Super Kings, they played 6 matches. This is their 7th match. 5 win, 1 lost. 10 points each for the Santraswadi Strikers and the Market Super Kings. Station Eagles played 7 matches, 4 win, 3 lost. 8 points to Station Eagles. GUNJ Gladiators, 5 matches, 3 wins, 2 lost. 6 points to GUNJ Gladiators. Rosa Stars, 6 matches, 3 win, 3 lost. 6 points to Rosa Stars. Mominpura Warriors, 6 matches, 2 win, 4 lost, 4 points on the table. Avansha Royal, 7 matches, 2 wins, 5 lost, 4 points on the table. MS Kamil Titans, 6 matches, 6 lost, no points on the table. This is the brief points table. In this KBN Premier League Season 3, Avansha Royals and MS Kamil Titans out of the equation. The play start. So play start to resume after the drinks break. 10 overs completed, 94 for 2. For the few overs, it's going to be change in the voice. It's in Hindi, it's Chand Pasha.
व्हाट अ शॉट, लॉन्ग ऑन के दिशा में एक लंबा छक्का मारते हुए यहां पर मार्को आउट ऑफ द स्टेडियम। और इसी तरह से इस छक्के से 100 रन पूरे होते हैं यहां पर टीम के।
अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा, गुलबर्गा से होगा।
मार्को प्रति ओवर विश्वनाथ मडिवाल को एक छक्का मारने में सफल होते हुए यहां पर पिछले ओवर में मिड विकेट पे मारा था, इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा पे एक लंबा छक्का मारते हुए यहां पर इसी तरह से 100 रन पूरे होते हैं यहां पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स के। और इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा गेंद जाती वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, जब तक फील्डिंग करते जो फील्डर है सैयद फयाज कादरी, एक रन लेते हुए छोर बदलते हुए यहां पर अब स्ट्राइक पे हैं वली सुभान, सामना करेंगे विश्वनाथ बड़ीवाल का। इस बार स्लोर वन उसको कवर्स की दिशा में ढकला, एक आसानी से एक रन लेते हुए वलीद सबान। अब फिर से स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे मार्को। करंट रन रेट है 9.77 और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है 11.16। इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में बॉल जाती हुई वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, फिर से एक रन लेते हुए दोनों ही अपना छोर बदलते हुए दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। ये दोनों तरफ से मैच ओपन, एक कश्मकश मैच चलता हुआ दोनों के बीच। मार्केट सुपर किंग वर्सेस गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। फिर से सामना करेंगे वलीद सभान। फुल टॉस गेंद बैक टू द बॉलर। इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में बॉल जाती हुई वहां पर एक रन लेते हुए वहां पर थ्रो। फिर से इस ओवर में 10 रन आते हुए यहां पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स को 104 रन 11 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर से बॉलिंग एंड पे आएंगे फारूक, सामना करेंगे वली सबान। 12 ओवर प्रगति पर, पहले ओवर में 24 रन दिए थे, बहुत महंगा ओवर मार्केट सुपर किंग्स की ओर से, जिसमें संतोष मट्टी ने 3 छक्के 1 चौका लगाया था। फिर से सैयद फारूक एंड चेंज कर बॉलिंग करते हुए यहां पर स्ट्राइक पे है वली सबान। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप्स के बाहर उसको कट किया वहां पर, थर्ड मैन की दिशा में बॉल जाती हुई वहां पर फील्डर है मिर्जा नाजिम, जब तक फील्डिंग करते 1 रन लेते हुए यहां पर। और इसी तरह से सैयद फारूक जो सर्कल की फील्डिंग है, फाइन लेग, एक्स्ट्रा फाइन लेग, शॉर्ट कवर्स और पॉइंट की दिशा में। शॉर्ट कवर्स पे कप्तान मुनीर, फिर से बैटिंग पे है मार्को, सामना करेंगे सैयद फारूक का। इस बार अच्छे गेंद, कट करना चाहते थे, स्लोर वन थी, इस वजह से पेस से बीट होते वहां पर मार्को। बारह ओवर प्रगति पर 105 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। फिर से स्लोर वन, नकल गेंद, बैकहैंड से एक स्लोर वन डालते हैं वहां पर सैयद फारूक। फिर से सामना करेंगे मार्को। इस बार बल्ले का मुंह खोला वहां पर, बॉल जाती हुई थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। मिर्जा नाजिम बेग, ये देखिए बारी भरकम शरीर के बावजूद एक तेज बिटवीन द विकेट रनिंग भागते हुए यहां पर मार्को, उतना ही बखूबी साथ निभाते पर वलीद सबान। हल्के हाथों जो खेला, थर्ड मैन पे गेंद, आसानी से 2 रन लेते हैं यहां पर मार्को। फिर से मार्को, सामना करेंगे सैयद फारूक का। पटकी गेंद, एक जोरदार प्रहार, 4 रन। उसी तरह से मार्को अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 21 गेंदों में 37 रन पर खेलते हुए यहां पर मार्को। दोनों के बीच 48 की पार्टनरशिप होती हुई। फिर से सैयद फारूक, सामना करेंगे मार्को। इस बार दिल स्कोप, फाले की दिशा में 4 रन। ये ट्रेडमार्क है तिलक रत्न दिलशान श्रीलंका का। उसी तरह से अच्छा एक स्कूप करते हुए यहां पर मार्को, और 4 रन। इसी तरह से 50 की पार्टनरशिप होती है दोनों के बीच। पल्लू शॉट, इस ओवर में 11 रन जोड़ते अब बॉलिंग पे आए हैं खुद कप्तान मुनीर, सामना करेंगे वलीद सबान। बारगाह है बंदे नवाज एंड से। इस बार कट शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर तशवीन मौजूद, एक डायरेक्ट हिट। थर्ड अंपायर का निर्णय। और इसी तरह से पेंडिंग आपको बिग स्क्रीन पे दिखाया जाएगा। ये बड़ी विकेट है गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स की। पूरे ही प्लेयर उत्साहित, पूरों की नजर बिग स्क्रीन पर। और इसी तरह से सब एंगल से चेक करने के बाद, क्योंकि एक एंगल से कीपर का जो पैर स्टंप के सामने आया था, इस वजह से इतनी देरी हुई। और ये देखिए बिग स्क्रीन पे एक डायरेक्ट हिट, एक शानदार थ्रो करते हैं वहां पर तशविन। और इसी तरह से गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स की बड़ी विकेट मार्को। और अंपायर का निर्णय आउट। और इसी तरह से बड़ी विकेट का पतन होता है वहां पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स का। एक शानदार बल्लेबाजी, शानदार गेंदबाजी, अच्छी तरह से एक अच्छी फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा करते हैं वहां पर तशविन। थर्ड मैन पर एक हाथों से उठा करके डायरेक्ट स्टंप पर दे मारी। और जब तक थ्रो होता कुछ ही इंच दूर थे क्रीज से मार्को। और इस तरह से आउट होते हुए मार्को। और 115 रन पर 3 विकेट पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। अब आते हुए शरण कुमार सामना करेंगे कप्तान मुनीर का, जो देरी हुई है एक एंगल से कीपर के पैर सामने आने की वजह से ये देरी हुई, मगर उतनी ही बखूबी अपना काम अंजाम देते हुए यहाँ पर थर्ड अंपायर मनोज सुतार अपने ही फॉलो थ्रो में अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हैं वहां पर मुनीर। फिर से मुनीर सामना करेंगे शरण। फ्लाइटेड गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में ढकला उसको। 1 रन लेते हैं पर अपना खाता खोलते हुए। और इसी तरह से 46 गेंदों में 93 रन की जरूरत गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स को। फिर से ऑफसाइड की गेंद को कट करना चाहते थे वली सुभान। उतनी चतुराई से बॉलिंग करते हैं वहां पर कप्तान मोहम्मद मुनीर। फिर से कट किया, बॉल जाती हुई पॉइंट की दिशा। टॉर्च के फील्डर जब तक फील्डिंग करते आसानी से 2 रन लेते हैं वहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। इस गेंद से पहले कुछ फील्डिंग सजाई थी वहां पर पॉइंट की तरफ, मगर उसको भी भेद कर एक अच्छा शॉट खेलते हैं वहां पर वली सभान। उसी तरह से थर्ड मैन पर ताशविन, पॉइंट पर तालिब, फाइनल लेग पर सैयद फारूक, कीपर यासीन। फिर से मुनीर इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला पर शॉर्ट विकेट की दिशा में, जब तक खुद बॉलर फील्डिंग करते 1 रन लेते हुए वहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। इसी तरह से ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर की समाप्ति पर 119, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। हुए हैं, जो एक शानदार थ्रो किया है ताशविन ने। इस बार वाइड लेग स्टंप से बाहर जीती हुई गेंद, उसको कुछ छेड़ा नहीं वहां पर बल्लेबाज ने, और वाइड जाता वहां पर कप्तान समझाते हुए अपने बॉलर को। 42 गेंदों में 88 रन की जरूरत यहां पर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स को। इस बार जोरदार प्रहार, बॉल जाती वहां पर कवर्स की दिशा में। जब तक फील्डर फील्डिंग करते आसानी से 2 रन लेते वहां पर खिलाड़ी, और फील्डर वहां पर है अब्दुल, एक युवा खिलाड़ी, एक अच्छा कैच किया था। द बिग मैन, द स्ट्राइक बैट्समैन ऑफ गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स संतोष मट्टी का। फिर से नाजिम सामना करेंगे, फिर से लेग स्टंप से बाहर जाती हुई गेंद, वाइड गेंद। एक 122 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हल्के हाथों से खेला, बैक टू द बॉलर। उसी तरह से प्रति ओवर जो चल रहा है, करंट रन रेट 9.34 गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स का, और जो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है 12.44। अपने ही फॉलो थ्रो में अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए यहां पर फिर से हल्के हाथों से खेला वहां पर शॉर्ट कवर्स की दिशा में कप्तान मुनीर। जब तक फील्डिंग करते, फिर से 1 रन लेते वहां पर, फिर से छोर बदलते हुए दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। स्ट्राइक पे है शरण कुमार टिंगली, सामना करेंगे मिर्जा नाजिम का। इस बार एक हवाई प्रहार करते हुए, मगर वहां पे आज के मार्केट सुम के स्टार बैट्समैन ताशविन। ताशविन का शायद दिन होगा, क्योंकि अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, उसी तरह से अच्छी फील्डिंग का नमूना पेश करते हुए अपने टीम के लिए। इस बार जोरदार प्रहार, पॉइंट के ऊपर से बॉल जाती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ, 4 रन। एक जोरदार प्रहार वली सुभान के बल्ले से, एक जोरदार शॉट।
हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा, एक काम ऐसा कर जाएगा, हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा। KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा।
इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, एजाज फील्डर जब तक फील्डिंग करते आसानी से 1 रन लेते हुए, और इसी तरह से ओवर की समाप्ति 130 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स 14 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। जो पिछली गेंद पे एक शानदार चौका अर्जित किया, उसके बाद हल्के हाथों से सिंगल लेते वहां पर वलीद सुभान। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला वहां पर, जब तक फील्डर सैयद फारूक फील्डिंग करते आसानी से 1 रन लेते हुए यहां पर। फिर से स्ट्राइक पर है शरण कुमार टिंगली, सामना करेंगे मोहम्मद मुनीर, जो मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के कप्तान। इस बार एक नाइस शॉट, शानदार शॉट, एक स्वीप। फील्डर जब तक फील्डिंग करते 1 रन लेते हुए यहां पर। फिर से स्ट्राइक पे है वली सुभान। फिर से शानदार शॉट, कवर्स की दिशा में जाती हुई गेंद, और वहां उठी अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हैं वहां पर तालिब, और 2 रन आसानी से मुकम्मिल करते हुए दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। फिर से मोहम्मद मुनीर, सामना करेंगे वलीद सुभान। जैसे ही पैड लाइन पे दिखी गेंद, उसको हल्के हाथों से खेला फाइन लेग की दिशा में। फिर से 1 रन लेते हुए यहां पर वलीद सुभान अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 24 रन पर खेलते हुए यहां पर। इस बार एक बाजों खेलकर बड़ा प्रहार करने की कोशिश, मगर उतनी ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी, नपी तुली गेंदबाजी करते हैं पर कप्तान मोहम्मद मुनीर। कुछ फील्डिंग में समझाते अपने खिलाड़ियों को। इस बार स्वीप किया, मगर वहां एक आसान सा कैच लेते हैं यहां पर अब्दुल। मुनीर अपने दूसरे ओवर में दूसरी विकेट, यानी पहले ओवर में रन आउट हुए थे वहां पर मार्को, इस बार विकेट लेते हुए।
हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्ग से होगा, गुलबर्ग से होगा।
पंद्रह ओवर की समाप्ति पर 135, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स। और आगे का हालचाल सुनाएंगे मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर मिस्टर मल्लिकार्जुन।
$15 overs completed, 135 for the loss of 4 wickets. 73 runs in 30 balls. Walid Saban playing an excellent innings for the Guns Gladiators. He's on 25 from 27 balls. Walid Saban in the last, well, compared to the last 2 seasons in this KBN Premier League Season 3, Walid Saban looks much more experienced, much more comfortable batsman. Much more improvement in the batting for Walid Saban in this KBN Premier League Season 3. Batting sensibly at the moment. He placing the ball sensibly. Vishwanath Madiwal brought back into the attack. His bowling is the final over of his spell. Already bowled 3 overs, considered 31 runs. His wicketless today. Good shot on the ground. Tashwin is the fielder at long on. Single to the total. Straight away. Alim off the mark with the single. Nice shot. Really unlucky for Sharan Kumar Tangli. He timed it beautifully. Unfortunately, the ball goes straight into the fielder's hand. Goes back shot. What a shot from Walid Saban into the 6. What a shot this is. Good use of his feet down the ground. One long on. Even the fielder Tashwin is the fielder. What a shot this is. Right in between the 2 fielders. This time, catch it well. There is a man in the deep cover. Good shot. Lovely sound of the willow. As I mentioned it before, well, compared to the last season in this Season 3, Walid Saban much more improved in his batting. Nicely played that one to the square leg region. Single to the total. Good running by the both batsmen. $144 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16th over in progress. And the ball went for the boundary. Important boundary to the Guns Gladiators. These all are important runs for the Guns Gladiators. Walid Saban is on 36 from 30 balls. With the 2 boundaries and a 1-6. Good strike rate. 120 is the strike rate. Batting magnificently for the Guns Gladiators. Again, he catch it well straight to the fielder. What a pure timing. Sachin Rathod is the man. The ball goes so quickly to the fielder. Good fielding. Just either side of that fielder would have been another boundary for the Walid Saban. Expensive over. 13 runs given away by Vishwanath Madiwal. He completed his full 4 overs. 44 runs and wicketless. At the economy rate of 11. Slightly on the expensive side. The good economy rate 4.50. And the today's day, which belongs to Tashwin today, batted well, bowled well, taken 2 important wickets in the upfront, 1 big run out of Marco. Short of length ball, well pull. Nice pull by the batsman on the time. The ball goes to the deep mid-wicket area, single to the total. Mohammad Munir, not only a genuine all-rounder for the Market Super Kings, he's a complete genuine all-rounder. He can bowl, he can bat, he can make wicket-keeping. Lowell want to cut that one so quickly. Comes down the track, plays that one to the cover region for a single. 150 runs comes up for the GUNJ Gladiators in the 17th over. In this match number 27, we are having a pretty long day today. Nice pull shot. He rolled himself, placed that one to the deep square leg area. There is a 2 men in the deep, man at deep mid-wicket and the man at deep square leg. The man at deep mid-wicket done well. Another single to the total. Both batsmen not wasting any deliveries. They're getting runs easily. Cuts it beautifully down the ground. There is a man in the deep at deep cover. Already 17 runs partnership in 13 balls. Walid Saban is on 38 from 34 balls. Can we see a mid-on 50 in this KBN Premier League Season 3? 19 balls, 56 runs needed for the GUNJ Gladiators. Nicely driven down the ground. Single to the total. 17 overs completed. After 17 overs, 153 for the loss of 4 wickets. 18 balls, 55 runs. They need 1 big over. Over of 20 to 25 runs. 5 runs given away by Mohammad Munir. $18 balls, 55 runs. Sachin Rathod comes to ball. In the air. Not carried to the man at extra cover region. Mohammad Munir is the fielder on the time. Single to the total. 17 balls, 54 runs. They need 1 big over. Over of 20 to 25 runs. Already required run rate which goes up 19.06. Good shot. What a shot from Walid Saman. Good use of his feet down the ground. Wobble long on again. And he moves on to 44 with that pick six. This time he really swept that one. This is good batting. Wonderful batting this is. And he moves on to 48 with that boundary. Walid Saman. We're expecting a maiden 50 in this KBN Premier League Season 3. He comes down the track in the air, won't carry to the fielder. And he moves on to 49 with that single. As I mentioned before, much more improved batting by Walid Saman. No off century so far in the Season 1, Season 2. In the Season 3, he looks pretty solid batsman. He moves on to 49 with that single. Already 12 runs in this over. Go drive down the ground. Nice sound of the willow. Faizuddin Qadri is the fielder at long off. Pretty easy fielding. Walid Saman is on 49. Goes high. Fielder underneathing the ball. And taken. So really unfortunate for the Walid Saman. Batted so beautifully. He was not scored off century, but it was a tremendous batting. Vishnukant comes out to the middle. Important breakthrough for the Market Super Kings. 12 balls, 42 runs. Goes big. Has he got the distance? He doesn't. Only manages to find the man at deep square leg. Golden duck for Vishnukant. He faces the first ball and he has got caught out at deep square leg in place. The ball has got the height, not the distance or the time. We will be back after the azan. 8 balls, 40 runs. 168 for 7. What happened down there? Appeal by the umpire. In fact, appeal to the umpire. He pulls that one to the onside. Chidram Jamadar. There is a man at deep square leg. Only single error to the total. 6 balls, 39 runs. 6 balls, 39 runs. Really tough ask. They need to hit 6 sixes. Even though after hitting 6 sixes, they found short of 3 runs. Nice figures for Mohammad Munir. 4 overs, 17 runs and 3 wickets. Tashwin Lucas will finish up the match. 6 balls, 39 runs. He bowled 3 overs before this. No maiden, 14 runs he conceded. And he picked up 2 big wickets. Not only picked up 2 big wickets, he has involved in a run out of Marco. Direct hit at the backward point area. He easily played that one to the onside. They will take a single. Sidram Jamadar and Javed Pasha batting at the moment. 5 balls, 38 runs. Market Super Kings. They are feeling right on the top of this match. Good shot, beats the man at backward point, running away to the boundary. Something to cheer about for the GUNJ Gladiators. This will help for them on the run rate department for the GUNJ Gladiators. 4 balls, 34 runs. Good shot again, straight to extra cover. Mohammad Munir is the fielder, no chance on that time. 3 balls, 34 runs. Straight back to the bowler. No chance for the run. The match number 28, second match of this day, is going to be played between Mominpura Warriors versus Santraswadi Strikers. Sixth match for the Santraswadi Strikers. And the last 7th match for the Mominpura Warriors. 2 balls, 34 runs. Good shot, straight back to the bowler. Good bowling this is. 1 ball, 34 runs. One ball, 34 runs. That's it. It's all over. Market Super Kings. They win this match by 32 runs. Market Super Kings, they pull off another magnificent win. They win this match by 32 runs. The next match is going to be played between Mominpura Warriors and Santraswadi Strikers. Really good pitch. It's a run-fist day. 375 runs. In fact, 380 runs have been scored in this pitch. Really good batting paradise. Over to studio, over to Tair Abbas.
Thank you, Malikarjun sir. We'll be right back shortly with the extra innings. The next match will start very quickly. So please take your breaks accordingly. Since it was a high scoring match, congratulations to the Market Super Kings and Gunj Gladiators. They fought till the end. It was an even Steven match. But Market Super Kings 20 runs more cost the match, and Gunj Gladiators finishing off. Well, good afternoon and welcome to the Extra Innings show. This is presented by Shweta Dentistry and this is powered by our technological partner MicroTouch. And we're talking about this wonderful game which happened. Market Super Kings was the GUNJ Gladiators. It was a nail-biter match but couldn't finish in the last over because GUNJ Gladiators fell short by 32 runs. We're talking about Market Super King innings, wonderful innings as I told you earlier in the Extra Innings show. 207. Tashwin played really a blinder inning, 69 runs of 22 balls and Ajaz Ahmed also 61. We'll now talk about the GUNJ Gladiator innings. GUNJ Gladiator की शुरुआत काफी धुआंधार थी. संतोष मट्टी, मुझे 2015 का वर्ल्ड कप याद आ रहा है संतोष मट्टी को देखते हुए. Just like Brendan McCullum used to open the innings and whack it around the ground everywhere. And the first over gone for 24 runs. Your thoughts about the GUNJ chase?
Definitely, starting they were on course. They played very well. But out of these two, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar and Santosh Manti, if one would have stayed till the 12th or 13th over, this match would have ended with different results, I believe, because both are in good form. Nevertheless, they still have one match to go, and they can be only positive from here, and they can play positive game.
Talking about Santosh Matti's innings, he scored 52 runs of 22 balls, 4 fours and 5 sixes, 5 big bang sixes, just like a treasure bullet they all went. Vijay Kumar took a second fiddle role, he just rotated the strike, but unfortunately was out early. Then Marco came in, Marco was hitting the ball very nicely. 41 runs of 22 balls, and Wali Saban, very wonderful played, 49 runs of 38 balls, and that's what happened here at the GUNJ Gladiator. So, your final words.
Yes, as Hassan told that in opening, the opening of GUNJ was very good, but they have continued till 12, 13 over. The result will be the changes, because the way the Santosh Matti played in the first 6 overs was excellent, but nevertheless. They have another chance with the MSK Mill Titans. We will play positive and see what they can do.
We are just talking about the GUNJ Gladiators and Market Super Kings now. Now let's have a look at the points table. That's much more important. GUNJ Gladiators has still one more game to go, and Rosa Stars also has one game to go. जैसे कि हम आपको बता दें, this is the wonderful app we have. Market Super Kings for the very first time is on the top of the table. 4th position से crawl होते 3rd पे आते हुए, now from 2nd, now they are on the top of the table. 7 games, 6 won, 1 lost. So it's over for Market Super Kings. They are surely for the qualifiers. कौन सी पोजीशन है वो हम नहीं बता सकेंगे, but they are in the playoffs. Second is संतराशवाड़ी Strikers, 5 games out of 5 wins. Then they are almost into the playoffs. अब हम बात करने वाले स्टेशन ईगल्स, GUNJ Gladiators and रोजा स्टार्स की. GUNJ Gladiators 0.4 पर आ चुका है नेट रन रेट उनका, जो कि था 0.9, यानी 0.5 माइनस हो चुका है इस हार के बाद 0.4 पे है, और रोजा स्टार्स है 0.2 पे. एंड मोमिनपुरा वॉरियर्स का मैच है अब जो होने वाला है. आई थिंक एक आउटसाइड चांस उनको भी है, टेक्निकली स्पीकिंग. मोमिनपुरा वॉरियर्स आर आल्सो स्टिल इन द गेम. इफ रोजा एंड GUNJ loses the next games, then it will be मोमिनपुरा this match संतराशवाड़ी Strikers. आई थिंक मोमिनपुरा वॉरियर्स को कहीं ना कहीं अगर कुछ बेस बनाना है तो दे हैव टू विन दिस गेम बाय 70 to 80 रन्स, और या उन्हें चेस करना पड़ेगा 11 ओवर्स के अंदर. सो दिस इज ऑल वी हैव हियर एट द एक्स्ट्रा इनिंग. दिस इज प्रेजेंटेड बाय Shweta Dentistry. We will be right back with the live coverage. संतराशवाड़ी Strikers taking on the मोमिनपुरा Warriors is Michael Lobsters against Anil Kumar. We will be right back very shortly. Thank you.